to say. Run it up, 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 run it up.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. All right, let's see what the Atlanta Hawks have coming up. On Friday, they'll be taking on Luka Doncic and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat.
And for their matchup with Orlando, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Hawks, Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with MP. And it's Daniels in at small forward. Tip-off goes to Atlanta. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The game's out now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Garland against Daniels. Pass to Hughes. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by the Clippers. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Now here's Alexander Walker. The baseline J. A nice shot by MP.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
Outside Jones. Garland for 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Okongwu, a screen on Garland. And there's the lob. Intercepted. Leonard outside. To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside, Alexander Walker. Down low. Mathurin with a rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Inside. Conan Niederhauser misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Johnson. Picked up by Okongwu. Johnson passes to Daniels. Just 4 to shoot. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and Atlanta misses again. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
And he drops the first. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Garland. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Jones, the pass to Leonard. They set the screen. Over Daniels. Leonard can't get it to go.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots, you've got to settle in here.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Blocked! Garland against MP. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And with that length and athleticism, Johnson is always a lob threat.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Jones. The 3 is up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
There it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 8 so far. Back to MP. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Mathurin. From the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks leading. And here's Alexander Walker. MP outside. Back to Alexander Walker. Daniels outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Mathurin. Garland for 3. He's off on that one. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Back to Alexander Walker. Okongwu, a screen on Mathurin. Pulls it. And Atlanta misses again.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Garland, the pass to Jones. Mathurin, a screen on Daniels. Leonard, left side. And he gets that one.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Okongwu, a screen on Mathurin. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago. 5th on the list, Los Angeles.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
The Clippers in the lead. Garland scanning the floor. Outside Jones. Mathurin finds Jones. And it's all from 3-point range. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Atlanta to get back on track. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Derek Jones. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the night now.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Daniels. The Clippers trail. Outside Garland. Shot from the low block. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
First one falls for him.
Boy, Darius Garland is a fantastic scorer already, and I think there's tremendous upside yet.
Jackson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Hunter comes in for Jones. Garland hits them both. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 1. Outside Johnson. Back to MP. Pass to Alexander Walker. Daniels outside. The Hawks need to get one up here. Puts it up. Mathurin with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Leonard outside. Launches it. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Johnson. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 5.
They're keeping the defense honest. Johnson cashes in from the corner.
And the Clippers with the ball. Leonard passes to Jackson. And here's Garland over MP. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Jackson.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Will go for a different look here. Newell, he's checked in for Johnson. Risacher comes in for Daniels. Shamet, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Dunn in for Hughes. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Ellis is checked in for the Clippers.
Number 15, Keon Ellis.
Outside Risacher. To the inside. Here's Okongwu. No good off the back of the rim.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Left side Simmons. Outside Hunter. Williams from long range. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shamet passes to Dunn. Outside Rizachet. And he goes in for the dunk.
Showcasing his athleticism. Plays like this are why you gotta be excited about Rizachet's future in this league.
Outside Hunter. Back to Simmons. Ellis outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, swiped away. Up top Dunn. Simmons defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Well, you love the physicality from Chris Dunn. He's willing himself to the stripe thanks to the way he goes straight into the defense on that shot.
The first one falls.
Let's remember, Chris Dunn is a guy who is always hunting for steals. He's got elite anticipation, so disruptive on the defensive end.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Clippers trail by 4. Simmons looking around. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Ben Simmons is so skilled at using his athleticism and strength to draw the contact. How about the and one opportunity?
Free throw, no good.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Williams. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The 3. Newell pulls it in.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there. And he just a little over anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
Done. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Clippers trail. Ellis passes to Williams. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Pass to Jackson. Back to Williams. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound Atlanta. Now Dunn. And here's Rizachet. He's guarded by Ellis. Now here's Rizachet. He's closely guarded. Dunn left side. Over Simmons. The shot by Dunn, no good. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Outside Simmons. Ellis outside. Launches a 3. And they get it back. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Rizachet. Drains the triple. Rizachet's got 5 points. Here's Hunter. Shoots over Newell. Hunter, good.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Hawks ahead. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Noel out there with Johnson. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Zachary Risache. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Williams from long range. Pass to Simmons. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Russell with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 3. And you look at the shot pattern for D'Angelo Russell. Doris, lots of threes in there.
You're right, B.A. There are certain guys who believe in their ability to get hot from distance, and it can completely change the tenor of the game. That has been the story of D'Angelo's career.
Offensive board. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Right side, Risache. Inside. It's stolen by Hunter. Outside, Williams. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Hunter. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Stolen by Jackson. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Jackson with a screen on Daniels. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Nothing on offense from them yet in the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that was a dunk contest material kind of jam. Johnson just letting it all hang out.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Johnson against Hunter. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Risache. Over Williams. Risache, no good.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Leonard passes to Simmons. Now Jackson. Outside Hunter. 5 on the clock. From deep, here's Simmons. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks leading. Left side, Russell. Outside, Risache. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Risache's got 8.
Yeah, that's what Risache is out here to do. He is first and foremost a three-point shooter. A good one at that.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Alexander Walker. He's checked in for the Hawks. MP comes in for Russell. Garland's checked in for the Clippers. Leonard up top. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Williams. Over Daniels. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Hunter against Johnson. And here's MP from outside. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Clippers trail by 9. Leonard outside. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter. On offense, here are the Hawks. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Puts one up from 19. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. To the middle. Here's Garland over MP. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Tremendous balance from Darius Garland right there. That's the key to knocking down that initial shot and the opportunity for the N1.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The Clippers making a switch here.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
MP, the pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Newell. MP outside, beyond the arc. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Leonard outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He makes the first.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. And Leonard drops them both.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Outside Johnson. MP scanning the floor. From 20 feet. Count that bucket. Hughes has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Outside Mathurin. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Atlanta. They've got the Lakers ahead of them in their next game in Los Angeles. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. And he lays it in on the break. Mathurin's got his first 2 points of the night.
Just a hustle play by Benedict Mathurin, sprinting the floor. Tough to catch him.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Johnson. And another basket for Atlanta.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Assistant
Clippers trail by 7. Outside Mathurin. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Jones misses. Atlanta's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Daniels against Mathurin. Daniels passes to Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Well, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Clippers, number 1.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Atlanta making some changes here. Shamet, he's checked in for Daniels, and it's Dunn in for Hughes. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Hunter's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Now here's Jones. Pass to Hunter. Outside Mathurin. Now Jones. 4 on the clock. Back to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Alexander Walker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Bennedict Mathurin picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So for the Hawks, Risache, he's checked in for Johnson. Dyson Daniels comes in for Shamet. And it's Hughes in for Dunn. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. And so he makes both from the line. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
You know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Outside Garland. Outside Mathurin. Let's go with a 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Alexander Walker's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Risache. The 3-ball. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Not an ideal start for them. The shots weren't dropping, but they're definitely surging now and could open this lead up even more.
Now here's Garland. 7 points in the game. Pass to Jones to halt the run. The rebound by Atlanta.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Williams defending. MP outside. Tries it from 19. Mathurin with a rebound. Clippers trail by 14. A minute 35 left to play in the second quarter. Right side Garland. The kick out to Williams. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
They just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Jalen Johnson, he's checked in for Risache. Shamet comes in for Daniels. Dunn, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And Russell is subbed in for Hughes. Pass to Russell from outside the arc. First shot won't go. Well, the Clippers shooting at just 26% in the second. Here's Conan Niederhauser, guarded by Okongwu. Dunn outside. Now Russell. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. Over Garland. The shot by Russell, no good. And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. It's a 14-point game. Williams passes to Garland. Jones with a screen on Russell. Here's Garland. The bank shot, no good. Atlanta's got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Russell against Garland. The kick out to Williams. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. The 3 from Rizachet. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
I think for Atlanta, starting the season with a little home cooking, put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
Those home fixins'. And switching gears now to that first half, what a difficult start for the Clippers.
When your offense is too predictable, that allows other teams to anticipate and turn you over.
I agree with that in principle, Shaq. But even when they have tried to do different things, they've given the ball away.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Ryan Anderson.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Without question, Zachary Rizachet displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And the Clippers with the ball. They trail by 18. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Outside Jones. Back to Garland. Leonard outside. And a Kongwu with the block. And they're able to recover. Conan Niederhauser misses.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Clock at 6. Here's Alexander Walker. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Garland. Now Mathurin. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Now here's MP. 10 points for him. Johnson a screen on Mathurin. To the inside. And the layup falls. Johnson's got 13.
And that's where Johnson does most of his work offensively. Inside the paint.
MP against Garland. Pass to Jones. Leonard outside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
One shot.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Now here's Daniels. He has 6. Johnson a screen on Garland. From deep, MP controls the rebound and the putback.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Clippers trail by 18. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 8 now. Daniels outside. Back to Alexander Walker. The kick out to Johnson. Releases. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Mathurin's got his 4th rebound in this one. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy's just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Brian.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And he sinks the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. MP, the pass to Johnson. Back to MP. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Leonard on the wing. Covered by Daniels. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The Hawks lead by 14. Outside Johnson. Pass to Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mathurin passes to Leonard. Outside Jones. Leonard outside. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Atlanta. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Hughes. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Now here's Okongwu. And here's Alexander Walker. No good from outside.
It's amazing the success they've had with him shooting this way. 0 for the night.
Out to Leonard. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Comes in for Okongwu, and it's done in for Alexander Walker.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. MP with it. 10 points for him. Daniels outside. Six to shoot. Pass to Johnson. Over Jones. And he can't bank that one in. Clippers trail by 12. Leonard outside. Outside Mathurin. There's a screen from deep. They get it back. Back to Jones. Pass to Mathurin. Leonard outside. 4-3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Atlanta leading by 12. MP outside. Here's Newell. No made baskets yet. Done. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, that's a confidence builder for Chris Dunn. He can be a little streaky from three, but knocks that one in.
Leonard against Daniels. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Back to Leonard. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 9 rebounds now. Hughes, the pass to Johnson. Stolen by Jones. Leonard against MP. Leonard outside. And there's a pick. Inside. There's the steal. Daniels with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Daniels passes to MP, and there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's foul number 2 for him. Risacher, he's checked in for Daniels. Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Hunter comes in for Jones. Now here's Dunn. 7 points in the game. Pass to Risacher. Clock at 6. The 3. The rebound by Garland. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. 15-point game. Leonard outside. Fires from the line. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Outside Johnson. From deep, MP. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. To stop the drought. The rebound by Atlanta. Newell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Dunn. Now here's MP, guarded by Garland. Garland against MP. Here's Johnson. From the wing. The rebound by Garland. Clippers trail by 15. Pass to Leonard. Atlanta with the rebound. Now Dunn. Outside Risacher. Here's the pick. Kicks it out to MP. Launches it, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Outside Matherin. Pass to Hunter. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
MP outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Leonard outside. Now here's Hunter. And here's Jackson. Pass to Leonard. They still need this. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Risacher. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
Risacher is already advanced with the ball in his hand. He knows how to pick up that whistle.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. checked in for Johnson. Shamet comes in for Dunn. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Hughes. And then for Los Angeles, Ellis is checked in for Leonard. Williams comes in for Mathurin. And Simmons is subbed in for Darius Garland. The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Clippers trail by 19. 56 seconds left in the third. Williams' shot is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Newell. And here's Risacher. There's the triple. Another shot. Newell, good. Newell's gotten his first basket of the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Hunter. Pass to Williams. No good on the three. Now Risacher. He's guarded by Ellis. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Alexander Walker and Risacher fill out the perimeter. Okongwu out there with Newell, and it's Hughes in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, guys, what great concentration by Kawhi Leonard. This guy laser focused right now.
Shooting to Atlanta. Kawhi Leonard at the line for one.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Atlanta leading by 16. Outside Risacher. To the inside. MP outside. Shot clock at 6. Newell, good. And the Hawks lead by 18.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's stolen by Okongwu. Outside Risacher. Pass to Alexander Walker. 5 to shoot. From the elbow. And down it goes. 2 points.
Just continuing to pile it on. Refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Now here's Jackson. Hunter passes to Williams. Fires the three. The rebound by Atlanta. Newell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Risacher. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Williams. Pass to Simmons. Hunter, a screen on MP. Hunter passes to Leonard. Over Risacher. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Okongwu, a screen on Simmons. MP shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jackson with a screen on MP to stop the drought. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Newell. The three from Risacher. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Risacher is just pouring it in on offense. He's found a rhythm and is determined to keep it going.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. He's checked in for Atlanta. Dyson Daniels comes in for Risacher. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Garland's checked in. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Hunter, the screen. Will it go? Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 23. Outside Johnson. Here's Alexander Walker. Offline with a three.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
Here's Garland. And he can't get that one. Oh, great D that time from MP. Daniels against Leonard. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's MP. Daniels outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's the screen by Johnson. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. From down in the low post, it goes.
And really, Johnson is an elite rebounder. So you have to be aware where he is and get a body on him.
Leonard outside. Tipped away. Daniels with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Daniels, that one's true. And here is Williams. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
Now here's Okongwu. MP outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Hunter, a screen on MP. Pass to Hunter. Here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Over Daniels. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Now here's Alexander Walker. MP outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard outside. To win the drought. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Johnson. Now Okongwu. 3-pointer. Daniels misses.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Hunter, a screen on Daniels. And finished off by Hunter.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on a 14-2 run here. To the middle. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for Atlanta, Daniels, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Daniels against Leonard. Tries to break his ice. No luck on that one. Good D by Daniels. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. MP with it. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Darius Garland has just grown so much, draws the contact right there.
Darius Garland taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Pass to Okongwu. And here's MP. Outside, Alexander Walker. Cash. finish. It's MP picking up the assist. Hughes has got his 4th assist with that last one. Leonard outside. Back to Garland. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Garland. Outside Mathurin. To the inside. Stolen by Daniels. Here's MP. Outside, Alexander Walker. They set the pick. Inside. Leonard against Johnson. Down low. And stolen by Jones. Mathurin against Daniels. Steps back. Mathurin passes to Garland. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Hawks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for MP.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Now here's Garland. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Hughes. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Here's Johnson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, Jalen Johnson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
A good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Sunday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Tuesday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, that one will mark game number 6 for them in the NBA season. We'll see if there are any adjustments between now and then to the rotation.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Hughes is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Nurkic is out there with Kuminga. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
And Nurkic gets it to go.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
MP's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land. Pass to Doncic. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. A 3-ball. Johnson with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. MP with the bounce pass. There's the 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. George against Daniel. Reeves in the corner. Buries it from 3-point range.
And the defense has to be more mindful of Reeves, especially when he's roaming around there in the corner.
Outside Daniel. Back to MP. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. 6 to shoot. Pass to Okongwu. Shoots over Nurkic. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Nurkic, a screen on MP. Sinks the triple.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Inside, Johnson kicks to Okongwu. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Reeves outside. Outside, Kuminga. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
MP outside. The Hawks again can't hit.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Now, here's Okongwu. Shot clock at 6. A 3 from MP. That one doesn't go.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Doncic, no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Now Hughes. What a tremendous game he played against the Clippers. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Reeves outside. Pass to Nurkic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
That is the way they would like to play every night. But, of course, each opponent represents different challenges.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here, coming off a terrific season. Last season, he chipped in about 25 per, 8 assists and 7 rebounds. And a quality player. I love what he brings to the table at that backup point guard position.
You need a steady hand for that second unit, and he provides that and sometimes a lot more.
Johnson, the pass to Alexander Walker. Outside Daniel. Okongwu with a screen on Kuminga. Daniel. The Hawks again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic bounce pass. George against Daniel. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Reeves with it, defended by Alexander Walker. Johnson with a screen on George. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I really like when Johnson is finding his own offense like this, particularly when he's that close to the basket.
George with a screen on MP. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. And again, the Lakers no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now, here's MP. Okongwu a screen. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Man, how about the confidence Johnson possesses? That's a phenomenal job right there, using his body control and finishing.
And he slams it one-handed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And here's Atlanta. They've got an 8-0 run. Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. These teams were last season's best passers, the squads with the most assists in the NBA. The fourth spot held by the Lakers.
Well, you think back to what they did a year ago, sharing the ball and keeping everybody involved. That was one of their trademarks.
On defense, the Hawks. 4-point game. Reeves the pass to Nurkic. They need this one. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's one of the things Nurkic does so well. Absorb contact and still be in control.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the free throw, no good.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
Now, here's Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. Okongwu with the screen for Rizachet. Hands it from downtown. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Doncic looking it over. George in the post. Guarded by Rizachet. Here's Nurkic. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Kuminga. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Reeves following the bucket by the Hawks. And they double up Doncic. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Gannett comes in for George.
Your Lakers, Jackson Hayes. Connect.
Gannett finds Doncic. Reeves outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Atlanta with the ball. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Dunn misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
There is nothing better than a big win on the road for team chemistry. It is something you can build on.
Shoots. And Rizache, the bucket on the assist by Okongwu. Rizache's got 5.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Connect. Oh, good on the triple.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Shamet kicks to Dunn. Pass to Rizache. 6 to shoot. In the corner. Shamet with it. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Doncic. Now, Nurkic. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Nurkic. Marcus Smart comes in for Austin Reeves. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Doncic. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shamet. They get it back, and Okongwu slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
To the middle. Here's Newell. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Newell's got his second bucket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Dunn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Newell. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Los Angeles, Jarred Vanderbilt taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Atlanta making a switch here. Russell's checked in. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, they've weathered their turnovers so far. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And here's McCollum. Fires for 3. Here's Hayes. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Atlanta ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They got McCollum, Jake LaRavia out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Connect in at the 2-guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. first one falls for him. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Lakers trail by 11. Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect, guarded by Risache. Hayes dishes to McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Over Russell. McCollum, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Daniels kicks to Russell. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Russell's got 5 now.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Hayes the pass to McCollum. High post shot. Newell pulls it in.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Russell against McCollum. Russell looking it over. Outside Daniels. Over Smart. Daniels, no good. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Lakers. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Here's Connect. He's coming off a 16-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. You take a look at Hayes, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Kuminga's come in for Jake LaRavia. George comes in for Smart. And Doncic is subbed in for Connect. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Hughes is checked in. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to Hayes. McCollum with the bounce pass. The 3 for Doncic. Johnson with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Risache. Now Johnson. Covered by Hayes. They set the pick. Johnson can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Hayes, no good. The Hawks leading by 14. To Risache. Here's Newell. MV outside. The Hawks again can't hit. Lakers shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. To the inside. Here's Kuminga. And the layup's good off the glass. Kuminga's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, Kuminga's confidence is growing down there. Now when he gets the ball inside, he's actually looking to capitalize.
Here's Risache. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Clippers. Johnson outside. The 3. The Hawks again can't hit. Lakers trail by 12. Doncic right side. And here's George for 3. Offensive rebound. And Hayes throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spot. Here's Risache. He has 5. Pass to Hughes from outside the arc. The Lakers with the rebound.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Floats it up for Kuminga. Daniels with it. Scoreless thus far. The Hawks working the ball around. There's the pick. Pass to Hughes. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Doncic. The Hawks again can't hit. Lakers trail by 10. Outside, George. Hayes with the screen for George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He doesn't get the second one. The Hawks leading by 10. Outside Daniel. They could use a bucket. The Lakers with the rebound. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Doncic. Back to George. Down low. It's stolen. Kuminga against Daniels. And here is MP. Now, Alexander Walker. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
MP against George. On the wing, Hughes. He's got 6. No good from the wing.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
What heart by MP, going through contact there and converting.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Okongwu's checked in for Newell.
And for a young player like MP, it's all about establishing good habits. Get yourself into a routine. Those will help you have a long career.
Doncic finds George. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Nurkic. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here's Doncic. Over MP. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside Daniels. Back to MP. Daniels, a screen on Kuminga. The shot by Hughes, no good.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
That's just great focus from Reeves, showing some toughness, converting that through contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Landry Shamet's checked in for Daniels, and it's done in for MP. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt. When I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Dunn finds Shamet. The Hawks again can't hit. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Reeves. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And we also need to mention his defense. He had a couple of big-time blocks.
Now, Alexander Walker. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Johnson for 3. Reeves with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The Hawks leading by 8. Alexander Walker on the wing. Okongwu with a screen on Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Reed. Nurkic setting the pick for Reeves. In the corner, George with it. Fires the 3. Rebound by Alexander Walker. And for the Hawks, they're shooting a meager 37% for the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Russell, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Atlanta substitution. Number 28, D'Angelo Russell.
Johnson against Kuminga. Johnson surveying the floor. 5 to shoot. Here's Shamet. Good on the triple. Shamet's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 5. For 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. Back to Doncic. Pass to George. Lets it go with the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
Russell kicks to Dunn. Kuminga against Johnson. Back to Dunn. Over Reeves. Dunn misses. Lakers trail by 11. George, that's a 2-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, if you're struggling like this, unless you have a wide open look, Make that next pass.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, here is Russell. And it's done in the corner. Misses the three. And so we conclude the first half. Hawks lead by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Atlanta Hawks.
Their second unit's been outstanding. Even with the starters on the bench, this team didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, tonight everybody was ready to go. And now, you know it, you love it. Time to see what fans are saying on social media. Low-key Christoph wants to know, Shaq, what's the best nickname that you've ever created for somebody else?
I gotta go with one of my more recent creations for Domantas Sabonis. Lithuania Lasagna, a.k.a. Sacramento Specialty.
Ooh. Usually save the best nicknames for yourself, but I got to give it to you. I like that Lithuanian Lasagna. That's pretty good.
His nicknames never stop for the big fella.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. MP really making a difference here.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with MP, and it's Daniels in at the small forward.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
The Hawks working the ball around to the inside. Here's MP, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
MP taking 2 shots.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Hughes. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Lakers trail by 9. George dishes to Doncic. Nurkic setting the pick for Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Free throw is good from Doncic. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Johnson outside. Back to MP. Pass to Alexander Walker. 6 to shoot. Back to MP. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Doncic outside. Off target with his 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Alexander Walker passes to Johnson. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Reeves finds Nurkic. Back to George. Clock at 6. Screen by Nurkic. And finish off by Nurkic.
Love watching Nurkic set hard screens and then roll with purpose. Great job in the creativity there from the pick and roll.
Now here's Johnson. MP looking around. Johnson against Kuminga. Cuts it 5 from 18. Reeves with the rebound.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
Back to Doncic. Outside, Kuminga. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Doncic against Hughes. Atlanta again missing.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Doncic outside. Back to Reeves. The offensive rebound for the lead. Luka hits the 3.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
For Nurkic. Last year, getting it done. Averaged about 11 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. And every team needs a good backup big to spell the starters, and that's what he brings to the table.
Well, when so many teams get smaller when they go to the bench, he actually gives them more size oftentimes.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu with a screen on Reed. Alexander Walker. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. George, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
11 feet out, and he hits it. Alexander Walker's got his second basket. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Back to Doncic. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game to start a 3-game homestand with that game. And a wide open look for Daniel. A three-pointer off the mark. LA's on 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Doncic against MP. Count it. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu with a screen on Reed. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-3 run right now. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuminga. Alexander Walker with the ball. Defended by Reeves. Johnson with a screen on Reeves. Alexander Walker finds Johnson.
My goodness, Johnson is quick off the floor, and he has a lot of power.
Outside, Kuminga. Outside, George. Pass to Nurkic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Lakers have shot 50% from the line on 10 attempts. That's a few too many misses.
At the line for 2, Yusuf Nurkic.
Free throw good. Nurkic. McCollum's checked in for Doncic. Then for the Hawks, Newell. He's checked in for Okongwu. Reza Shea is coming in for Daniels. And it's done in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And both free throws good for Nurkic. The Hawks trailing. Johnson sets the screen for Reza Shea. Done outside to the wing right side. Here's Newell. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
George looking around. Nurkic setting the pick for George. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Reza Shea.
Well, he's over, but they're still winning, and that's really all that matters.
Hawks passing it around. Stolen by George. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Nurkic. And here's George for 3. And the Lakers with another miss. Atlanta's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Back to Reza Shea. Johnson with a screen on Kuminga. MP outside. To the wing on the left. Left trade. That's good from Dunn on the assist by MP. Dunn's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. McCollum outside. Back to Reeves. Pass to George. Reza Shea with the steal. To the paint. Stolen by Reeves. McCollum against Hughes. Reeves outside. Inside. Here's Nurkic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Newell.
Just a load. I mean, at 7 feet, Nurkic also moves well, and that combo gets him to the line a bunch.
The first one falls. Landry Shamet's checked in for you. And both free throws good for Nurkic. And so it's Atlanta with it. Riza Shea with it. He's got 5. Here's Newell. Johnson left side. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside, George. Pass to McCollum. Launches a 3. Nurkic. It's good on the putback. Nurkic has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
And here is Dunn. Here's Newell trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. To the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Hawks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for Hawks, Noel.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Connect in for George. And a switch here also for Atlanta. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Dunn. And the second free throw, good.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
Reeves the pass to Nurkic. Pass to McCollum. Six on the shot clock. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
2 minutes remaining.
Riza Shea in the corner.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third. McCollum against Russell. Over McCollum. Russell no luck. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. For the lead, and they pick up 2. Reeves has got 8 points.
Boy, Austin Reeves is a handful in that mid-range area.
Johnson with a screen on McCollum. Russell kicks to Shamet. Johnson the screen. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Here's McCollum. Yes! And the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell.
Wow, that is some kind of concentration by McCollum. He took that hit and was still able to convert.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Los Angeles making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta.
One shot.
The free throw's off from McCollum.
And one of the things about C.J. McCollum, it's not just about his numbers. It's also about how good of a teammate he is. It's really a great example for younger players.
Riza Shea has done a lot to quiet the doubters after being the #1 overall pick in 2024.
Well, in a draft without a lot of star power at the top, the Hawks took the kind of prototype wing you can't have too many of. And he has made good on that pick.
First free throw is good.
At the wing position, Riza Shea has pretty much everything you're looking for, right? Length, mobility, three-point shooting. And add to that, he has a great feel for the game.
And so he hits both. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock.
to do so. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 9 rebounds now tonight. Shamet the pass to Russell. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Risacher. Okongwu kicks to Shamet. To the paint. And Okongwu slams it in. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been amazing.
And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Hawks on top. They lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Quinn Snyder.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity, okay? On misses, you guys really run in space. Anyone can bring it.
Well, he's trying to get them to maintain that edge right now.
And solid advice from Coach Snyder, wanting his squad to remain engaged.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. They've got Jackson Hayes. Marcus Smart is out there with Connect. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's McCollum in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Okongwu. Now, Alexander Walker. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Lakers leading. And here's McCollum. On the wing, Doncic. Here's Alexander Walker. Guarded by Doncic. MP against McCollum. They get it back. Kicks it out to MP. Stolen by McCollum. Pass to Smart. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Risacher.
And you have to account for Smart's scoring abilities. Great job by him of just noticing the defense being over-aggressive.
And he makes the first.
And no doubt he's a defensive anchor. Smart's competitive spirit, it's just contagious.
So for the Hawks, Johnson comes in for Newell. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Zachary Risacher. No good on the second free throw.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
MP with the bounce pass. Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Pass to Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Daniels. And rebounded by Connect.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
It's stolen by Johnson. MP outside. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Daniels with the steal.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. It's just sloppy with the ball. And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, and I think this is a promising player we're looking at, especially defensively. Dyson Daniels is a stud at containing the basketball, and he just creates havoc out there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Doncic left side. 6 to shoot. Pass to connect. For the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Wow, young guys like Connect have gotten so confident, even from really deep range.
And here's Daniels. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The 3 is pure from NP.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Outside Daniels. Back to MP. Lock at 6. And again, it's Atlanta.
The MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Here on the Lakers Hype Squad. Let me hear you right now. Please welcome to the board, the Lakers Hype Squad. Let us hear you.
Checked in for the Lakers. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Pass to Doncic. Shot from the wing. Rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Johnson sets the screen for MP. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Doncic outside. Here's Nurkic. The rebound by Hughes. Atlanta's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Well, as his game matures and he adds some strength, Jalen Johnson should be able to get to the line more often.
Shooting for Atlanta, Jalen Johnson. Taking
Shoot 2.
And that one misses.
And what Jalen Johnson brings to the floor is energy and unselfishness. He works hard out there every single night, and he's all about team.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Jackson Hayes. George comes in for Connect. And it's Austin Reeves in for C.J. McCollum. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Right side, Kuminga. Doncic outside. Lakers passing it around. Daniels with the steal. For the finish. Finishes the break with a slam.
Usually Daniels is the one starting the break with a steal, but he can do the heavy lifting on the other side of the play too.
Outside, George. Doncic passes to Reeves. Offline with his three. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Hughes. MP going to work inside.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain him.
Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Okongwu dishes to MP. And that one, good. And now a 7-point Atlanta lead.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Doncic passes to George. Reeves outside. Nurkic a screen on MP. The 3 for Doncic. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to MP. Nurkic with the steal. Here's Doncic. Kuminga, screen on Johnson. Johnson against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Back to Nurkic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Doncic, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
The shot by Hughes, no good. Lakers trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The 3 for Doncic. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. MP, no good. LA's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Doncic outside. Looking to end the run. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's now got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Kuminga. Doncic against Hughes. Nurkic. Yep, it counts.
And you got to do more than that to stop Nurkic, using that muscle to just brush past the defender.
Daniels finds Okongwu. Now, here's MP. Now, Alexander Walker. A 3 from MP. Kicks it out to Johnson. Okongwu with a screen on Reeves. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
George passes to Doncic. Shoots it. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Yeah, he's had just 1 make in 7 attempts here in the 4th, not providing a whole lot of offense down the stretch.
Johnson against Kuminga. Now MP. Shoots. No problem with the wide open J. Here's Doncic. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
cheering for your Laker girls.
Reeves with it. Nurkic outside. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
Now Okongwu. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
There's 1:34 left to play in the final quarter. And there's the three.
Yeah, ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
Doncic against MP. Outside Kuminga. Lets loose a three. Okongwu pulls it down. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's MP. Outside Daniels. Okongwu with a screen on Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Johnson takes the three. That one misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Doncic fires. Buries the deep ball.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. Comes up with the goods on that one.
Here's Alexander Walker, and Reeves comes to help. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. The fourth team foul. Shooting for Atlanta. Daniels at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic. It falls!
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for one, Luka Doncic.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, MP. At the line for two.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Nurkic, a screen on MP. Got a piece of it. Fast break, the Hawks. And he lays that one in off on the breakaway. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. The team is in the penalty. At the line for the Hawks, MP. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for MP.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, MP.
Perfect.
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Tari Eason. Tyler Hero is out there with Yakachonis. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jaquez in at the 4 spot. And for Atlanta, Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. MP is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now here's Johnson on the wing. MP 6 to shoot. Shoots. Buries the jump shot.
Nice form on that jumper. MP with some solid fundamentals for a player just starting his career.
Adebayo against Okongwu. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Hero outside. Miami needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Yakachonis, no good. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Outside, Johnson. Daniels passes to Alexander-Walker. MP outside. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
On target from range.
What a setup for Jaquez Jr. All he has to do is focus and shoot.
Outside Johnson. This one for 3. First shot won't go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Eason. Adebayo sets a screen. Eason against MP. Pass to Yakachonis. Over Daniels. The shot by Yakachonis, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Now here's Alexander-Walker. Tightly guarded. MP outside. Atlanta needs to get off a shot from downtown. The shot by Alexander-Walker, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Adebayo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
Now, B.A., it's actually Idris. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
And he can't hit the second.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
All right, Coach, let's talk about Onyeka Okongwu. What an agile player for his size.
Yeah, B.A., no question. And on both ends, too. Plus, the guy gets up in the air and then reaches out over 7 feet in wingspan. His speed and his size can be a huge advantage.
So it's Miami now. following the score by Atlanta. The shot by Iaquinconis, no good.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down, move the ball for better shots. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center, but right there, Okongwu makes up for it with his athleticism.
Now here's Hero. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Eason. Fires for three. The rebound by Atlanta.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Defensive foul. Bam on First. Team first.
One shot.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker. One shot.
Heat trail by 7. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Adebayo, a screen on MP, and he lobs it up, and finished off by Adebayo.
Well, he can do that. Adebayo's an excellent athlete, even by NBA standards.
Outside, Alexander Walker. MP, the pass to Johnson. Up again. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Hero finds Jaquez. Here's Iaquinconis. Left side, Adebayo. Over Okongwu. Adebayo, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Johnson. And here's Okongwu. Outside Johnson. Here's Daniels. Off target with the 3. Heat trail by 5. Outside Jaquez. Now Hero. Pass to Jaquez. Hero outside. Tries it from the top of the key. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Number 1, Tyler Hero.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
Here's Alexander Walker. 5 points in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back over to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Adebayo. His last outing, he had 20. And again, no good by Miami. Atlanta leading by 5. Alexander Walker, the pass to MP. To stop the drought. That shot missing. Miami has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Atlanta has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. On defense, the Heat. It's a three-point game. Daniels finds MP. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. The Heat have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Yakachonis. Okongwu against Adebayo. Good D by Okongwu.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
MP, the pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Okongwu. Now here's MP. From deep, it goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
Okongwu against Adebayo. And Okongwu with the block. Alexander Walker with it. He's picked up by Eason. Outside, Alexander Walker. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Okongwu, a screen on Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Alexander Walker, the pass to MP. Again, MP missing. Heat trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Yakachonis. Yet to see a basket. And again, no good by Miami.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Now here's Daniels. Pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu, a screen on Hero. Alexander Walker, the pass to Daniels. And the 3 off target.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Hero with it. To the paint. It's stolen by Okongwu. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Eason with a steal. Here's Yakachonis. Now Hero. Covered by MP. To snap the cold streak. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Will go for a different look here. Newell, he's checked in for Johnson. Risache comes in for Daniels. Shamet, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's done in for MP. Here's Newell. To the middle. Adebayo with a steal. Hero outside. Pass to Powell. To the inside. No, stop it in there. Jam An opportunity and a three-point play. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. Miami shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for one.
Free throw's good. Adebayo.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
The three from Risache, and Hero grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Now here's Jaquez. Risache covering. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
And it's tied up with that one.
Well, when you watch Jaquez, the first thing that jumps out is his footwork. He is so precise with each movement.
Looking at who's out there now for Miami. Ware comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's George in for Hero. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Hawks shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Shamet passes to Dunn. Clock at 6. The three is up. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Here's Shamet. He's scoreless. Outside Risache. Shoots over Jaquez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
Yeah, Risache is already advanced with the ball in his hand. He knows how to pick up that whistle.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you watch Risache. He's so smooth in everything he does, making difficult plays look effortless, really at both ends.
And the Hawks making a change here. Russell is checked in, and Miami with a change here too. Smith, he's checked in for Jaquez. He's off on the second. Miami trailing. Smith passes to George. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Smith. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. And the Heat lead by 2. Now here's Risache. Down low. Here's Okongwu. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Okongwu's gotten his second bucket. Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Jalen Johnson. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Risache. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Newell in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Keels, following the score by Atlanta. Pass to George, shoots over Johnson. George, no good. The Hawks leading. Daniels outside. Here's Newell. No made baskets yet. Outside Risache. Inside. Tipped. Johnson. Rebound Miami. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Smart right there by the vet. Good to see pals share the wealth like this.
Now Risache. Understand the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got two really talented guys or three really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
MP's checked in for the Hawks. And Miami also making a switch. Smith, he's checked in for Keels. And he makes both free throws. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Ware. Stolen by MP. To the middle.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Heat trail by 4. And here's Smith. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's MP. Oh, MP makes him pay at the other end. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Eason's checked in for Larson. Tyler Hero comes in for Powell. And Yakachonis subbed in for Smith. Heat trail by 6. Hero outside. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside Eason, three-pointer. They get it back. Here's Ware. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Johnson, and here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance. And 12 points for MP.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Hero, puts up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Atlanta leading by 7. To the paint. They swipe it. Here's Yakachonis, covered by MP. Miami moving it around. Here's George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. The second is Paul George.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Hawks. So hits one and misses one at the line. The Hawks lead by 6. Down low. Back to Daniels. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by George. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Hero. That one goes. Count it. Hero's got 6 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Daniels outside. Back to MP. Fires the 3. Oh, MP showing the big range.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
George against Johnson. George, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to MP. Here's Newell. Ware covers. Good on the shot. And now a 9-point Atlanta lead.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Hawkins is checked in for Miami. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hughes. Shot clock at 6. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 9. Here's Yakachonis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Shooting for Miami. Yakachonis. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Good on both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's Daniels. Inside. Here's Noel. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Hero. He's got 6. Shoots. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Alexander Walker. Connects from downtown. And now it's a 12-point Hawks lead.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Here's Yakachonis, covered by MP. Here's Ware. The rebound by Atlanta. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment.
They went in and just executed their game plan.
He makes a first, and you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Graham?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Miami making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Easton hits them both. Atlanta leading by 10. There's the screen by Johnson to the inside. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Timeout for the Heat.
Outside Jaquez. From the arc. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Alexander Walker's got 4 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Shamet. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. There's the screen by Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Alexander Walker. The three-pointer off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. Pass to Yakachonis. Here's Eason. Hero looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Yakachonis. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Johnson. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. BA?
High praise. Allie, thank you. Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Good.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Outside Eason. Miami moving it around. Pass to Hero for 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Now Russell. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, that's a textbook move by Johnson. Once he sets the pick, he hustles into scoring position.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Hero. Fires from deep. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Atlanta with the ball. Miami making their last shot. Russell, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, in that 2-player action, I really like Okongwu as the picker. He moves really well.
Adebayo sets a screen. Ooh, an open look for Hero. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Hero's got 14 points.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Dunn outside. Here's Shamet. No good with the triple. Heat trail by 8. Pass to Yakachonis. And here's Jaquez. Now here's Adebayo. Guarded by Russell. Hero outside. Fires for 3. Russell with the rebound. And Russell's got the ball here for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Now here's Russell. Still no points. Over Yakachonis. Jaquez grabs the board. Jaquez has got 4 rebounds now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Hero. he's found his rhythm, 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer, no good. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Atlanta on top, up 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Atlanta Hawks.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense can get set.
Says the Jet. And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Checking out the top performer on each team.
When you have two players going at each other like this, it becomes a point of pride. That's when the sparks fly. That's when it gets interesting.
For us and for the fans watching. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Heat trail by 6. Setting the floor for Miami. Tari Eason is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Yakuchonis. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Now here's Daniels. Still without a bucket. MP outside. Clock at 6. Rebound Miami. Pass to Yakuchonis. Now Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Great possession. When they get it to Bam inside, good things happen.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. And both free throws good for Adebayo. Here's MP. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. To the paint. Outside Jaquez. Hero for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Outside Jaquez. Hero for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Daniels passes to Alexander Walker. Outside Johnson. Pass to Hughes. For three. Rebound Miami. Jaquez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Trying to fire here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Atlanta leading by 4. Daniels outside. Outside, Alexander Walker. Kept alive by Atlanta. Daniels passes to Johnson. The 3. Yakuchonis grabs the board.
Well, this will make you a little uneasy. Missing 4 in a row to start the third.
Hero outside. Outside Eason. Clock at 4. Pass to Adebayo. Over MP. And Adebayo, the bucket. On the assist from Eason. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter. MP, the pass to Okongwu. Inside. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Alexander Walker. Give him 8 points now. There's a screen by Johnson to the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot goes down.
Well, how about the toughness Johnson showed there? It's clear he fears no one and loves capitalizing through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team foul. Jalen Johnson. 1 shot.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
For over just a few years, Jalen Johnson has been able to transform himself into an offensive force. Give him credit for putting in the work.
Now here's Hero. 16 points for him. Pass to Adebayo. Wide open look. And there it is for him. Adebayo's got 12 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
From deep, MP. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by MP. Here's Daniels. Shoots over Eason. Nails the baby hook. Daniels has got his first basket. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Atlanta leading by 5. Right side, Alexander Walker. Johnson a screen on Jaquez. Here's Alexander Walker. And the 3 off target. The Heat have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Adebayo. Over Johnson. And again, no good by Miami. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Give him 8. MP, no good.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Pass to Jaquez. Outside Adebayo. Now Eason. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Eason's got 7.
Well, he's such a willing and effective passer. That's a good find by Adebayo there.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Atlanta making some changes here. Newell comes in for Okongwu, and it's Dunn in for Alexander Walker. Here's Johnson. He's got 9. Daniels finds MP. Back to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Newell. And the layup is good off the glass. Newell's got 8.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Now here's Hero. He's covered closely. Here's Yakachonis. Adebayo, a screen on MP. Here's Yakachonis. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Dunn.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Johnson on the wing. And he drives in. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, a successful drive is about timing and control. Johnson had both going for him there.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
He's checked in for the Hawks. Shamet comes in for Hughes. And Miami also making a switch. Larson's checked in. So it's Miami now. They trail by 6. They set the screen. Here's Eason. And again, no good by Miami.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Dunn, the pass to Johnson. On the wing, Risache. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Jaquez. And it's Miami with a rebound. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Outside Eason. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Larson. Let's go with a 3. Miami, no good that time either. Dunn left side. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And a look now at Atlanta's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets. Then on Saturday, they'll go up against Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic.
And for their matchup with the Raptors, that one will mark game number 6 for them in the NBA season. We'll see if there are any adjustments between now and then to the rotation.
Ware's checked in for Jaquez. To the left wing. Johnson against Adebayo. To to end the drought. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Dunn right side. Back to Shamet from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Larson. Here's Yakachonis. Down low. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Well, that's textbook pick and roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Done with it. No points yet. Now here's Risacher. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Yeah, great look for Risacher. Close in, gets it done.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the inside. Here's Yakachonis, defended by Dunn. On the wing, Risacher. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Heat trail by 6. Pass to Larson. Here's Yakachonis. Outside Adebayo. He shoots. Newell pulls it in. And the Hawks shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Here's Shamet. No points so far. From downtown, Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Larson. Miami moving it around. Right side Eason. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Hawks. They've led by as many as 14.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
Now here's Dunn. Over Yakachonis. The shot by Dunn, no good. Here's Yakachonis. Here's Adebayo. Confident take by Adebayo.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The third quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, leading by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Alexander Walker and Risacher fill out the perimeter. Newell out there with a Kongwu, and it's Hughes in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Larson. Pass to Hero. Here's the teardrop. Newell pulls it in. Newell's got his 6th rebound on the night.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Back to Risacher. Outside, Alexander Walker. There's a screen. Here's Hughes. And it's blocked. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Hero against MP. Has to Ware. Fires the three. The rebound by Atlanta. Now MP. Larson with a rebound.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Okongwu against George. Now Ware. 5 on the clock. Here's Hero. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. MP outside. Oh, another miss by MP. Heat trail by 6. And here's Hero to win the cold spell. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Alexander Walker's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Oh, deflected. Stolen by Hero. Fast break Miami. Now here's Powell. Covered by Alexander Walker. Pass to Hero. Takes the 3. That doesn't go either for Hero. And so MP will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's MP. Lets it fly. And that one is right through the heart. Heat trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's George. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Daniels comes in for Risache. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Miami. Good on the second one. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. MP finds Okongwu. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. And here's MP from outside.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
George against Daniels. George passes to Hero. George outside. Clock at 6. Off target with the 3. Atlanta leading by 7. Pass to Hughes. Outside, Alexander Walker. Kicks it out to MP. Okongwu, a screen on Hero. He shoots it. MP shot is off. Heat trail by 7. Down low. Hero, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Johnson a screen on Hero. With the step back. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Larson. And here's Jaquez. And here's Ware. Guarded by Okongwu. It's stolen by Okongwu. Daniels outside. Hughes, the pass to Daniels. Outside Johnson. Up top, Alexander Walker. Back to Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Jaquez. Here's Johnson. Some solid D from Jaquez. Heat trail by 7. Here's Larson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Okongwu. MP outside to get back on track. And Atlanta misses again.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Alexander Walker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Nickeil Alexander Walker. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. A different look for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Eason comes in for Paul George. And Yakachonis subbed in for Larson. That one misses. Heat trail by 6. Pass to Eason. Hero outside. Here's Yakachonis. Off the mark there with a 3.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And here's MP from outside. Eason pulls it in. And for the Heat, they're shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Hero outside. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Nickeil Alexander Walker picks one up.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
One shot.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Outside Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Jaquez. From deep, Johnson.
After an efficient first half offensively, they've dropped off some. I'm not sure what's exactly changed.
Well, if you don't put a body on Okongwu, you're asking for trouble.
Throws it up high. Adebayo, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Now here's Alexander Walker to the middle. Okongwu inside. Jaquez covers. Here's Johnson. Rebound by the Heat. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Yakachonis. Here's Adebayo, covered by Johnson. Adebayo in the post. Johnson on him. Adebayo, no good. Outside Johnson. Okongwu with it. From deep, MP gets the 3 ball to go. And that's now 20 points for MP.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
It's stolen by Okongwu. Pass to MP. Unloads. Oh, it's off. Heat trail by 8. Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. It's stolen by Okongwu. Now here's Daniels. Now Johnson. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Trailing by 10. Here's Hero. Quick two. Oh, net.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Hero. Okongwu, a screen on Hero. Now Okongwu. And stolen by Adebayo. Left side, Eason. Here's Yakachonis, covered by MP. Adebayo fires. Oh, it's off target. Atlanta leading by 8. Now Alexander Walker. Here's Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Johnson. Oh, he misses the layup. Heat trail by 8. Outside Jaquez. Fires the 3. Here's Yakachonis. Adebayo, a screen on Johnson. Can't hit it.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now MP. Here's Daniels. The 3 ball is down.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Now here's Hero. Okongwu with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Onyeka Okongwu.
Baby.